I am dumb. Thank you, Crazy Kane. Ah. Anyways, all I had said is sorry for keeping people waiting at the start of the stream, and was just kind of going through where I had left off and what I need to do, and that we're going to be working on what will eventually be a floor decal in Beat Saber. So when Cinder loads up the custom sabers in Beat Saber, the platform that they're standing on will have this phoenix, but redone in Cinder's colors, which I have a ref sheet here. So this, so that, but this, but it's the floor. All right, let's get started. Get underway with everything here. Oh man, it has been a busy day. This was my second last day of clinical. So, oh man, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. I'm finally getting comfortable working in a hospital. When I'm done with this, don't I have another commission? Yes, yes I do. Uh, JD had commissioned me. His commission will be a lot simpler. It'll go a lot faster. It'll probably just be a stream, maybe two. It's just a single sword instead of two different swords, and it's based on an actual real world sword, so it's not going to be weird and abstract and complicated the way this one is. That being said, it's still a beautiful sword, and because it's based on a real sword, all the more special for that. All right, let's get a move on with the stream. Let's cue up some music and get to work. Boom. Nope. The green is just gonna not exist in the background. I just needed something that would really, really contrast, which I think this will do okay. The weird thing is, so I've got Dude Anomaly, which is it's not color blindness, but it's a weird color perception issue. Red and green is fine for me, which is typically what happens in color blindness. But greens and yellows give me problems. But I'm hoping that this kind of evergreen-ish color is distinct enough from a yellow. If it was like brighter, like a lime green, I'd be like, I don't know which is yellow anymore. But yeah, it's just a background, just a contrast, just so I can see this. Because some parts of this phoenix might end up being lighter or become white. Again, seeing yellow against white is also like very difficult. So like if I move the background, you know what? I guess it's not too bad because there's a border on it. But still, if I accidentally like remove the bordering, that yellow could become much harder to see. So that's why the green's there. But when this is done, the green is going to become transparent, and then I'm just going to render it out as a transparent PNG. So it'll just be completely clear. You'll be able to see whatever the floor is on Beat Saber, the platform that he's standing on. You'll just see the phoenix on top. Oh, just because it might contrast a little bit too much with that. It might be too bright, too distracting on the floor. So I don't want to like overdo it. I also want the phoenix to pop more. Beat Saber is itself a kind of dark environment. However, there is still going to be a round kind of ring structure in the background. So it's not going to fully fill out as a sun, but there is going to be a ring around it. It is possible, though, that this sun-like structure, this bright flame in the middle, it could end up coming back later in the design. Gonna see how it looks like this, but it could pop back in. We will see. We will see. You recently started playing Morrowind for the first time, and you gotta say, for a game that's 23 years old, it holds some weight. Yeah, I've never played Morrowind, but every time I've seen things about it, just the game always looked amazing. Like, not graphically like amazing, like modern day stuff, but like the substance, not the shine, the substance of the game, the things that you could do in it, the sheer amount of exploration that you could have, just the quests, the way they were set up. There's more complexity than everything just being a generic fetch quest that you see a lot of in Oblivion and then even more of in Skyrim. So yeah, no, it always looked really, really neat. Also, I love Morrowind memes are like fantastic. Actually, kind of now that you've mentioned Morrowind, not Morrowind, but in kind of that same idea of retro games, there's some old ones that are really good, and some of them I've managed to play when I was younger, and there's some other ones that I just never got the chance to, and I kind of regretted that. Um, I'm probably going to start doing some retro games on this channel at some point. I actually have a PS2 again for like the first time since like I was a little kid. So that's going to be coming down the pipeline. We're going to be having some fun, interesting retro games on this channel. Probably in the summer. Not exactly sure when. I do want to play Prey though before I like really get into doing any other games because I know Prey has been asked for a lot. Crazy Ken, I know you want to see me do Prey, so we're gonna do Prey. I've got the PNG tuber, but after Prey, retro games. One of the first side quests in the game has you solve a murder and question suspects and follow the trail. Yeah, exactly. And it's more than we figured someone committed a murder. Go to these 5 places. You have to use stealth at one of them and collect these 5 items. Then bring them back to me, and I'll figure out who the murderer is. Like that's become like how they run a modern day version of that quest in like Skyrim or something. But it's way more interesting to like follow people and figure out where they're going, and then also like again question them, and there's more interaction. Again, and it's not particularly that much more complex, but just everything else nowadays feels so much more just go here, get this, bring it back, or go here, get this, and bring it to some other place. Yeah, but you could solve the murder by yourself if you were smart enough. For example, the tax collector's ledger, that's the dude that got murderized, has a few unpaid slots, and the one who killed him is like the most amount of money owed. Alright, so that's cool. Also, Prey 2017 does have a VR mod from what searched, but might be best to play it without because the game has so many physics-based mechanics that might not translate well into VR. Yeah, that's the thing. I was thinking, I tried to find actually the VR mod for the 2017 Prey. Turns out there's a VR mod for the 2006 Prey, which looks amazing, but unfortunately that one's quest specific. Also, the original Prey was amazing, and I have the original Prey for the Xbox 360. I'm at some point getting a capture card. I'm playing the original Prey on this channel because it's an amazing game. But yeah, Prey 2017. I think I am just gonna sit down and play it the way the developers originally intended. Might do replay in VR later, but yeah, first time I do it, I want to do it the way that they were expecting and intending people to play the game. Oh my god, what happened here? Ah! So how has everybody been? What's everybody up to? Ah, yeah, I was wondering about that. I figured maybe you got your hands on an old computer or something. But a Steam Deck is definitely nice. I'm glad to hear that you got that. Which means you could invite me to your Minecraft server. You just need to either gift you Minecraft, wait until you buy it, send me a Steam request or something. Also have Friends versus Friends. Minecraft isn't on Steam. It's you have to buy it from the Windows Store. So that would be the only trick. Because Steam Deck is Linux based. There's got to be a way to get Minecraft onto a Steam Deck. I feel like that has to be a thing. I will 100%. If you can figure out how to get Minecraft running on a Steam Deck, I will give you Minecraft Crazy Cane. How many people are in chat right now? Joe is here, Kurz is here, Regic is here. Alright, you guys, you heard me say it. If Crazy Cane figures out how to Crazy Kane figures out how to get Minecraft on Steam Deck, I will buy him Minecraft. It's not on Steam. Fuck why? Oh, yeah. So when originally Minecraft was being made, it was being made by Mojang, and it was kind of its own weird, unique hit that didn't really need advertising or anything else. It just exploded purely by word of mouth. The thing is, if you're Mojang and your game is suddenly blown up into a multi-million-dollar hit from you just selling it off your own website, if you put it on Steam, suddenly, one, people have to have a special login in order to play your game, uh, which eventually happened because Microsoft bought it. But the other thing is, you then have to give 30% of all of your revenue from the game goes to Valve. Your game is a multi-million-dollar hit, and it shows no signs of stopping. People who want to play it, they just straight up go to your website, buy it, download it, and play it. So from their perspective, they're like, everyone who could want this, they can reach it. For server hosting, they just provide files for people to host locally, so you don't have to host over Steam. So they don't need a hosting provider. They don't need any of those other benefits that Steam provides. It's not friend based. It's not world hopping based, again, because the multiplayer is just self hosted. So anything that Valve could offer them, they just didn't need. All they would do is have to lose 30% of their income and gain nothing. So yeah, so Minecraft just never made it to Steam. And then eventually, because Microsoft bought it, Microsoft just put it in the Windows Store. And I think it's the only game that gets bought from the Windows Store. uh, but yeah, that's basically it. And same thing, Microsoft at this point, most people playing Minecraft are playing it on PC, playing it on Xbox, playing it on PlayStation. Microsoft, for the Xbox and for PC, they don't have to share any profits with anybody. So it doesn't make sense for them to try and even bring it to Steam now, because why would you give up 30% of your income? Got Friends versus Friends. So if that have the game, could play it. Yeah. I might need to look into Friends versus Friends. Oh man, seriously though, guys, if anyone knows a way to get Minecraft on a Steam Deck, tell me. Oh, crazy Kane. I mean, there's got to be a way to do Windows game emulation on the Steam Deck. Like that's literally how it runs. I have to Google this now. I'm thinking about it too much. Minecraft Steam Deck. Okay, looks like there's several Reddit like walkthroughs on how to actually do it, so it's got to be a thing. Friends versus Friends is very much a free game. Okay, I have to look at Friends versus Friends now too. We're doing it. Let me just pause the music here. Oh yeah, okay. I know what this is now. Yeah, I've seen that before. Damn, it's only $13. Okay, Crazy King, guess what? I get to murder you. I get to shoot you now. But also, seriously, figure out how to do the Minecraft on Steam Deck. And like I said, 100%, I will buy the game for you. Actually, I guess you need to have the game in order to like work on how to install it. I guess the next thing comes up is how the hell do I buy you Minecraft? Because otherwise, because I don't know, can you even gift stuff through like Windows Store? I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. This song has already played, so we're gonna switch to something else. Bip, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna need to use a bunch of gradients at some point to actually, like, get the wing color right. That'll be fun. Gradients are always fun. Whee! Whee! Hey! Cinder! It is the burb. Let's effing go. Yes, we're working on it. We're still making the conversion over. And then I'm going to have to work out the gradient that this yellow has to go. So that it'll go from red to yellow. But so far I'm just using yellow as I mark these off as I'm getting them done. God. Hi, Kodak. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, and the sub. Wow, I was not expecting a follow and a sub all at once. That's awesome though. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I think I just completed a goal. I don't know which one I just beat. Oh, I hit my goal my sub target. Awesome. We ready. All right, Kodak. Well, let me give you the tour. All right. Well, we're working on this. All right. Hi, Pseudo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh my God. Wait, what the hell just happened? What the? Wait, whoa. What the fuck? Oh jeez. You saw that? What do you mean you saw that coming? I didn't see that. What the hell? What the? What? 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me a second. I'm brain is failing me at this moment. Let me just pause the music and process what happened. I'm sorry. What? Holy shit. Oh god. What? I don't even know anymore. Cinder, why are you adding to this? Oh jeez. Hey, hey, Cinder. You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna pay shit forward right now. All right. I'm gonna show off the saber here. This is the ice variant of Cinder's saber. It's coming along. It's coming along. But Cinder, do you remember what okay, I'm feeling philanthropic right now. Cinder, remember the price that I quoted you for your sabers? Consider them paid. Consider them just paid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my God. Thank you so much for all the subs, everyone. Pseudo, Cinder, and of course, the new one here, Kodak. Oh my God. Jeez. Kodak has been doing this to boat. So instant heard his name, knew it was coming. Oh God. Wow. Just I'm blown away. Kodak, thank you. Cinder, you also owe Kodak a thank you because I'm saying that he's covered your saber cost now. Also, it's funny that you did that. I also promised to buy something for Crazy Kane earlier because Crazy Kane finally has something to play video games on. They have been without a computer. They haven't had anything but their cell phone for a long time. A friend gave them a Steam Deck, so they actually have something to like game on. So I promised to buy uh, Crazy Kane Minecraft, but I guess since I just got all this income from all the freaking subs, we're gonna say that you guys are buying Crazy Kane Minecraft. You cannot thank Kodak enough right now. Yeah, well, I think everyone needs to thank Kodak and Pseudo, and everyone who's not Cinder also thanks Cinder. Um, Kodak, I don't even know if you stream. You just showed up, followed, and then went crazy. I'm gonna hit you with the follow back. Are you even a streamer? Let me just open this up. You're not even a streamer. Man, I can't even like raid you as like a thank you, but thank you so much. Wow. Though there are two other people though that are here that of course can be rated. You can another one. God, brain is failing. I don't know how to words right now. You've literally just shut me down. Uh, Kodak might need some Blender work. I listen. I'm always happy to help people with Blender or do work in Blender for people. So Kodak, yeah, if you need something done in Blender, hit me up. Um, but yeah. Uh, Anyways, as I was saying though, there are two other people though that do stream, and we can of course give them lots of love and support. Cinder and Pseudo the Fox. Uh, do, 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 do. All their names should be in chat. They've recently, said something. So there we go. So guys, just scroll up to Cinder, scroll up to Pseudo the Fox, where they've mentioned or said something in chat. Click their names, click the little follow button. You know, it's better than a regular shout out. Just spend 2 seconds, click the name, click follow. Next time they're live, go check them out. Go have fun. You'll enjoy. Jeez. Oh my god, that's insane. Also, hello under that. Did I get rated at some point? Where are all these people like appearing from right now? But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh man. Again, thank you so much, Kodak and Cinder and Pseudo. Holy shit. Uh Also, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes that you now have access to because I know everybody likes these. Jeez, Wolfen. Hi, Wolfen. Thank you for the biddy. Oh man. You know what? This has been awesome. this has been fantastic. All right, all right. You know what? You know what? You guys have dropped so much. It's embarrassing story time. It's time that I tell you about something stupid I did today. All right. So uh yeah, we're gonna I think I have to embarrass myself for the amount of cash that just got spent. So I was dumb. Today I was in clinical at the hospital, helping out, doing my job. I remembered something that our uh, uh, preceptor needed to go over with us because we're nursing students. Um, and I wanted to check if they needed to like get that looked up for them or print out, just in order to help them out. I walked up to her. She was chatting with another nurse. They both paused. I thought they were done talking, and I just straight up interrupted, spoke with my preceptor, and when I was done, she just kind of looked at me and went, "You can't just interrupt people like that." It's like, oh shit, I completely. It's just one of those weird, awkward moments where you completely misjudge when people are done talking, and you just start talking like an idiot. So yeah, there's my embarrassing story for the day. Yeah, air stupid story time. I have been dying the entirety of that shift after I did that. I honestly felt like, like a grade school kid, like interrupting people. It's like, ah, fuck. But look, literally the tone she had is, shut up, student, the adults are talking. But, yeah, yeah. No, my preceptor is really nice, though. Preceptor is very good. But, oh my god, I've been dying of embarrassment all day today. I mean, I imagine we all do that from some time to time. There's a moment where two people like pause and you think they're done, and so you start talking, but you've totally interrupted. Okay, let me just scroll up through chat just because I've been so flabbergasted and distracted by everything that just happened. Make sure I didn't miss anything anyone was saying. Curves being like, oh my god. I'm still just scrolling through chat. Man, so many subs. Again, thank you so much, Kodak, Cinder, Pseudo. Who is Kodak? I don't even know who Kodak is. Kodak, who are you? They're a wonderful benefactor. We know that. They're very philanthropic. That's for sure. Crazy to meet you during the Jackbox stream, and then immediately start seeing your name in a lot of places. Yeah, pseudo. I'm around. I try to make a lot of friends. I like to hang out with a lot of people. I get involved with a lot of stuff. But yeah, I don't know how it happened. I just end up everywhere. Everyone seems to know me. Air cannot thank Kodak enough right now. I know. I keep on going back to it. And you, and Pseudo. Uh do, 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 do. Oh, Joe. Oh my god, I didn't even see your bit cheer in there. Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well. Oh my god. Thank everyone so much. Thank you. Wolfen again. Thank you for gifting a sub. And the bit donation from you, Wolfen. Always appreciate it. Every single bit counts. I always appreciate even just a single bit, even just showing up and watching. I appreciate that so much from everybody. And I'm so glad, though, that so many people have subs now, have access to all the emotes. I try to give people good emotes. I do the best I can. I drew a lot of them myself. Also, hi Ghost. Welcome on in. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been around in a while either since I've been sick. Ah. Okay. Do. Chirp chirp. Yip. Kodak is a Snep, Magic the Gathering player with a heart of gold. Yeah. Oh, the heart's made of gold? Okay, that's where the money's coming from. Oh, man. But yeah, Kodak, oh my god, thank you again so much. Just a random fur on the nets? Alright. Well, it's nice to meet you, wonderful random fur on the nets. Joe, again, thank you so much for the bits for the giant good vibes. We're all getting good vibes today. Random fur who's helping a lot of people? I appreciate, yeah, I can appreciate that. That's a good description of you, Kodak. Airgasm emote when? Oh my god. No, Curse. To be honest, Cinder is about uh the only one that knows the most about you. Eric, you have the best vibes. I try to have the best vibes. I shouldn't say the best vibes. I try to have good vibes. I try to make sure we all have good vibes, that we're all having fun, that we're all just getting through life in as uncomplicated and nice and positive a way that we can. Also, Kodak, if you play Minecraft at all, if you've got Java Edition, you're welcome to join my Minecraft server. I'm just trying to think of things that I can offer you because that was such an amazing donation. Or if you play again, you need Beat Saber custom sabers or just other things done in Blender. You know I got you covered. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on now. And let's get back to what we were working on here for Cinder. Though before I close the screen, let me just open up. So this is the ice version of Cinder's saber, but there is a fire version. So let me just pull that up, and I'll show that off really quick. This is the fire version. So yeah, this is what the sabers are going to look like. And then at the current moment, oh, did I just close all of my Blender? I just closed all my Blender. Oh, well, I didn't need the ice blade right now, anyways. But at the current moment, we're taking this and we're cinderfying it. We're gonna make it all in Cinder's colors. So I took this, converted it all into vectors. I've got a little bit of work to do on it. I'm gonna simplify it first, and then we're going to switch it over to his colors, and then we're going to texture it, add additional detailing as needed. I'm also going to change some of the color properties of this, so when it's in Beat Saber, certain parts of it will actually color code to whatever the custom colors of Cinder's sabers are in game, which will look really, really cool. Cinder loads Kodak, the heat-seeking furry missile of philanthropy, into the cannon and aims it at their wave. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, I started watching AIIR because I caught him playing Beat Saber and was in the mood to watch Beat Saber. I stayed because of the chat interaction. Yeah, that's the other thing. I try to actually talk to my chat. We get a little off topic, we get a little off focus, but you know, if you just wanted a streamer to just play video games, you can go watch someone's old Let's Play on YouTube. I think it's important to interact with you guys, to chat with you guys, because it's not just about me. It's not about the games. Those things, they're part of it. But you guys are a big part of it too. It's this back and forth, this chat, this discussion. Hell, you guys know that I even let people, when we're playing Minecraft, if people are joining in the Minecraft world, I'm A-okay with people joining in the Discord call, and then, us being able to actually, talk while we play. Also, Joe, thanks for giving the bot head pats. There's fun to watch. Thank you, Regic. The Saber making streams are a little more chill and talk, but he does the VR Minecraft and Beat Saber that are more active. Minecraft uses crowd control. Yeah, so you're just explaining what I do. To be honest, I read the link and thought Cinder was playing Beat Saber. I mean, it's not, but I mean, kind of. It's what comes before the Cinder villain Beat Saber, and we definitely got Cindershadow energy on this stream right now. Blow up my base again. Oh god. You ended up here by sheer luck? Well, Kodak, you have to understand, in this relationship now between me and you, I am the lucky one. Oh man, I'm so glad you showed up. Also, hi Gila, welcome on in. Imagine drawing on stream. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, that's why I don't draw on stream. That's why I just edit vector graphics. I'm just doing 3D work, but in 2D, because I cannot draw for shit. You guys see my emotes. That's the best I can do for drawing. That's me drawing things. They aren't good. Actually, I am kind of proud of this. And I am also kind of proud of that. Actually, the little dancing one, where is it? There. There's some of my artwork. That's me trying to draw. I can do meme drawings. Also, hi Runner Bean. Yeah, you're also in school. You need everything you can get. That is also kind of fair and very, very accurate. 3 more years. I need to finish the semester, and then I've got 3 more years. It's a pretty bird. Actually, no. Wait. There we go. Here's the pretty burb. you're just dropping by before you're heading out, Gila? Alright. Safe drive, Gila! I don't know what you're doing, but I hope it's good. Kodak, you didn't make me smile. I have a huge grin right now. Oh, you got another ref sheet? Yes, send me your new ref. I'm hoping it's not too different from this. Oh man, it would kind of suck if I had to stop and restart all of this, but I'm hoping it's not too different. Fingers crossed. No, no. Okay, good. So pretty. Yes, the pretty bird. All right, let me resume the music. Gonna go back to listening to the vibes. Go back to Cinderifying this phoenix. And yeah, so I should probably also clarify why I'm even doing this. In Beat Saber, the platform that the player stands on, that Cinder stands on, is kind of bland. This is going to be a decal on that platform. So he'll stand technically on top of this Phoenix when he's playing Beat Saber. But like I said, I'm going to set it up so that some of the feathers, different components of it, will color code to match the custom saber colors that he picks or is using in game, which I think will look really, really, really neat. The rest, of course, are going to stick to his normal colors. Uh, but yeah, so it's going to be really cool. It's going to be really, really neat. But that's essentially what all this weirdness is about. When I'm here to make sabers, and yet I'm redrawing a burb. So Regic, did you just call a firebird not spicy enough? I want you to take a moment and honestly think about that. The firebird is not spicy enough. Also, let's grab this new ref. Oh, that looks awesome. Alright, let me just save this really quick. You know what? I am going to put the music back on while I do this, so you guys aren't staring into a screen. Okay. Oh, hell yes. Oh, it just keeps getting better and better. We got some tragically hip. And there's nursing homework stuff. Just gonna dox myself really quickly. Boop. There we go. There we go. The big boop. Again, also thank you for the biddies. Also, I remember to set those all to like 10 bits. Yes, I did. Okay. I try to keep those redeems as cheap as possible. I wish I could make them like 1 bit for the giant emote, but Twitch does not let you do that, which is sad. Needs more spice. Hey, Abivu! Welcome on in. Alright, back to work, back to work. Okay. The wingtips are blue. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember that. When I put in the gradients for this, I'm gonna need to put in line controls for these wingtips to make them all blue. Uh, Actually, since the blue is just at the wingtips, I can actually get rid of all of these lines. Alright, so instead of striped feathers, we're doing blue wingtips. So I'm gonna have to change up the design a little bit. Trying to follow a guide on how to get Minecraft on Steam system, but it's becoming a hassle and I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm gonna give up trying for now. Alright. Unpuddle yourself. Aurora, how did you get puddled? Why are you puddled? How does one even turn Dirg into puddle? Kodak is how you make Dirg into puddle. Wait, Aurora, did Kodak do to you what Kodak did to me? In that case, I might also be puddle. I, I don't think that song was done when YouTube decided to go to the next, but okay. Got turned into puddle because Kodak is a great bean. Not used to being made into this sort of puddles. Aww. Said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Lol. Also, hi, Beppy. What's up? What's up is we're continuing work on Cinder's decal that'll be in Beat Saber that they stand on. That's what's up. So birds are up, which sounds kind of obvious when you think about it that the birds would be up. Though I sometimes question if the birds are real. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are birds even real? Oh, jeez. Beppy, congrats. Also, Kodok, thank you so much. Beppy is here a lot, so that particular sub will definitely get used. Glad I'm doing good. I sound healthy. Yeah, I've been able to breathe mostly normally for the past few days. It's been wonderful. You don't realize how nice air is until, oh god, that sounds really awkward. You don't realize how nice oxygen is until you suddenly don't have enough for a few weeks. Birds are real. You've even gotten to hold one before. All right, Crazy Kane. I'll take your word on it that the boards, the birds do in fact exist. And there's me coughing. uh, okay, I'm really hoping the wheeze that I just did not get picked up by the mic. Oh, it sounded nasty. Insert very sus joke here. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Jack's on the doggy. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Jackson made it? Alright. Well, Jackson, thank you for the awesome ref sheet for me to go by now. Because now I'm going to redo all of this. But, now that I actually, like, understand the design better, clearer, the way the feathers kind of have just blue tips as opposed to just blue striping, I think it's going to look a lot better. It's going to look good. But also fantastic artwork. All right, let me put the music back on. Go back to vibing. Looks good so far. Well, I didn't draw this. I'm just editing it. I'm turning this into, well, this now. Uh-oh. I think I forgot to pull this over. Oh, nope, I still have it here. Perfect. Okay. Because I need these reference lines. I guess I should probably actually show off the art that I do. Oh god, doo-doo. The art that I do make, this is what I make. This is my art. Can I make a model? Depends on what the model is. If it's a 3D model of a character, kind of. I have made my own VR chat model. All right, let me just flex a little. I'll show you what I've done as like character model wise. I mean, this is my current work in progress on my own character. It is incomplete. The model is done. I still need to rig it. I need to do all the Unity stuff after that. So yeah, this is my, but this is not what I actually use in VR chat because it's incomplete. Let me find. I don't think I've got the proper materials on this one. No, I do not. This is what I use, though. This is the model I use in VR chat. Yeah. Although I am working on another one. I haven't showed this off too much. This is my current. Aside from AIIR, this is my other project. There's a lot of work to be left here. There's a lot of stuff to finish doing. But yeah, I have to figure out ways to make the eyes look good. I also need to add in a bunch of muscles. They're coming. There will be muscles. There'll be black polymer fiber muscles all over this thing. Yeah, literally. Honestly, this is inspired straight up from Mechanicus. Cinder center ref. What do you got? Hmm. In theory, I can do that. The things that are going to be hardest for me is one, making the hair look good, two, making the face look good, and three, making the hands look good. Definitely can do the armor and the clothing, though. God, that looks so good. The other thing is, I'm very, very skilled when it comes to Blender. Unfortunately, my skill set kind of falls off when I head over to Unity, which is what you need to do in order to finish getting things working. So, the robot model that I use in VR chat is very, very, like, basic in terms of, like, VR chat functionality. It has a blinking eye, it can bend, it can move, it's got full tracking on its fingers, but, like, it's nothing special. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so the rigging stuff I can do. It's just, it's animation work I suck at. Anyways, the summer's coming up. Once I'm done with the college semester, I should hopefully have more time. I'm going to get my own model done. Hopefully, from doing that, I've learned enough that I can then take on other people's projects and start making VR chat avatars for them. Or if you know someone who's like really good in Unity, uh, I could always make the model and then pass it over to them. Make, rig, and then pass it over. But we'll see how that goes in the future. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Also, the other thing I can do, if you really don't want to have to like wait for a model, there is a guy. He actually streams his work on Twitch, so you can even like see him work in advance. But there's a guy who's really, really good, Sam Dutter. Also, would recommend him if you wanted like an avatar made, VRM tracking, VR chat. He does really, really good work. Actually, I'm just gonna drop him. I'm playing your playlist. Awesome. I hope everybody's been enjoying the vibes. But yeah, if anyone wants someone who's a really, really, really good VR avatar creator or VRM avatar creator, this guy. Hands down. He does very good work and he does it very quick. But he delivers on quality. He is my role model. I've seen a lot of people do 3D work and 3D models and make a lot of avatars, and everyone's good. But he's the best. So, just kind of low key giving him a shout out. Oh my god. This is also going on to main screen right now. That's awesome. I love this. This is fantastic. There. I'm also going to save your ref sheet, Kodak. Yeah, good. Definitely check them out. He's got good vibes. He's got good vibes the way I have good vibes. He's a great guy. Like I said, he does amazing work. He streams as he's making stuff. Um, I've had another friend of mine that I recommended to him. Loved working with him. So, yeah. Forgot to mention one of the writers I've followed for years just came back from the dead recently. You all should check their story out. Link in the Discord. Alright, I'll take a look at it after stream. You've come back from the dead 3 times? I've come back from the dead once, and let me tell you guys, dying sucks. I'm waiting for this to process right now. While we wait for that to process, I'm going to show off more. Where's the God of War saber because of this song? Anyone here a God of War fan? I play with these in Beat Saber. I have to release these publicly. These will be a free release. There's a little bit of work that needs to be done, a few things I need to fix up. But once I get around to doing it, these are going to be a public release. These will be free for anyone who plays Beat Saber to use. Release these, play with them while you wait. Well, maybe I can see if I can get these run over the weekend. Like, I have a variant of these in Beat Saber now. There's a shading error on one part of these blades, and it bothers the shit out of me. I think I may have also lost the original Unity file for this. I don't know, so I might need to just recheck it in Unity, fix the shading issue, and then it'll be golden. Also, everything here that's like that stark white, this all color codes to whatever the custom colors you use in Beat Saber are. I guess that's the other problem here. I have way too many. God, I have way too many color slots. There are too many materials on this for what it is. It needs like 1, 2, 3, 4. Not even. 1, 2, 3. It needs like 3 material slots, and I have all this crazy shit going on. You bought bags too much not to get head pets. Also, thank you again for making the bot happy. Yeah, the bot is greedy. Oh, okay, this finished processing. Alright, how did we do? Why am I missing? Oh. I swear if you reprocess from that. No. Okay, good. What is happening here? What is this line? What is this artifact? Where is this line coming from? Okay, let's reprocess that with less colors. The bot's a needy bitch. Yes. Also, Kodak, thank you for the donation into the Amped Up Challenge. Alright, this looks like it may have fused a lot of the colors in advance for me, which makes my life so much easier. Gonna reprocess that again really quick. Just had a terrible thought with this sub. I get more points. I can get to creeper summoning faster. What? Wait, what do you mean get to creeper summoning faster? Wait. Wait. Are you telling me crowd control has been letting you guys buy creepers? What? When? I have 3 channel point rewards. None of them are creeper. I've got do or die. This I did just change this. This originally was foot mobs upside down, but I got annoyed with all the mobs getting renamed dinner bone. So I did just change this to just be double mobs in size. But yeah, creeper has never been a point redeem. At least it's not supposed to be. Believe me, if it was a point redeem, I'd be like 10,000 points. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how that was happening. I got the do or die, I had flip mobs, and I set time to night. Because,
Just like the simulation.
oh god, because when I was picking these, legitimately, I was looking for, like, the kind of annoying but least destructive things. So, like, no hostile mob spawns. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's weird. I guess we'll, like, shit. Um, I don't know how to stop that. That wasn't intentional, so I guess as long as that works, fuck. That sucks for me. Oh, man. Also, hi, Terry Cooley. Welcome on in. Stretch? Alright, I'm a stretch. And hydrate? Alright, I'm a sip. There we go. Had the sip. It worked and caused this funny shit to happen. I'm tempted. You know what? Uh, I mean, I guess it's been working. Here's the thing. I have not messed with the channel point setup until, like, just the other day, uh, when I decided to change the flip upside down to double mobs. And I swear when I did it, I saw something flicker that said creeper on the screen when I updated this. And I thought, that's weird. I got like a creeper jump scare while I was in crowd control. We're gonna have to test Monday to see if it still lets you buy creepers. Because that may have been a glitch. It might be broken now. But if it is, I'll let you guys pick one of these three to sacrifice, and I'll replace it with the creeper redeem. Just like within 5 seconds, I'm down to 3 points out of 300. Hey, listen, that's on you, buddy. That's on you. Stick around enough, you'll get more points back. But also, hi, Terry Cooley. Hoping you're having a good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Man, it's only 6:43 right now. That's true. That's true. And we get to keep the creepers. Again, my only concern is because, like I said, like I swear when I updated the one thing, it flashed creeper something, and I went what? And then it was like gone. So it may have fixed itself. So if it did fix itself, I'm willing to bring it back. Oh, that's so stupid. I can't believe that. Neck pain is how you are? Aw, oh, no. My guy, go lay down. Or go get like a pillow that you can like stuff behind your head or something. It never processed in my brain, Reggie. Gonna try lying down again? Alright. Terry, thank you for showing up, but also, I hope you feel better. Even though I just met you. Yes. Also, I found I was also testing, by the way, um, a number of the screen effects to see if they were working properly in VR and also on screen, and it looked like everything was fine except the creeper vision. It would work on desktop, it would work in VR, but desktop would black screen while it was working in VR. So I disabled the creeper vision one because it would just black screen for you guys. It looked cool though. It made everything like green and pixely. You did nothing. Cinder, why are you saying you did nothing? That just makes me feel like you did something. And now have a lot of anxiety over the nothing that you did. Had this since yesterday morning. Ah, it's one of those neck pains. Oh, I hate those. Also, sorry this last little bit has been me reprocessing this Phoenix image. But now that I understand how the feather pattern and colorations work better, we gotta restart. We gotta restart and do it right so that it looks good. We're too deep in this project to take shortcuts and get lazy. You did nothing too? Okay, now the concern is real. Alright, we're gonna play around with this. Alright, I'm going to bold some of those lines out. So I think that looks good. Don't many of us have been paying attention to the screen and instead have been focusing on participating in the conversation? I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Just dealing with it without family knowing? Oh. Alright, so we have our PNG, but there's other components of this I need to rip and bring over. Specifically, these outlines. Nope. Didn't we already have this one? Alright guys, this song's already played. Do we let it keep going? Or do we go to something else? What do you say? Just here for conversation background noise during calculus. Aw, man, I fucking loved calculus. That's probably not something you hear people say often. I cannot do it now. I totally don't remember, but I loved it. Integral, derivative, both. Are you doing Boolean trigonomic expressions? Those were cool. Those get used in 3D a lot, so I like those. Oh, there we go. Crazy Kane has a suggestion. What do you got for us, Crazy Kane? Here we go. You're enjoying it, even though it confuses the shit out of you sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is actually JT Machinima, but it sounds like Dan Bull. so much. Like I was listening to it, going like, "This sounds like Dan Bull." So Regic, have you ever had an exam? 4 questions, 3 hours. Cause I've done that. Uh, it was physical chemistry, thermodynamics, and it's all calculus. All calculus. I think that was the scariest exam I've ever done. It was literally like 1 page, 2 questions on one side, 2 questions on the other, and they gave us like 3 sheets of just blank paper. And they're like, you're gonna need this for the equations. Damn, that's good. JT Machinima has such good songs. They're so catchy. Personally, you'll stick to business and counselor courses, calculus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But calculus is cool because calculus is the math that gets used when you do something like, I don't know. Let me draw a weird shape. All right, do like a shape like that, and then take like a weird oval like that, and then take this and that, and then subtract them from one another, or like merge them. Calculus is like what you use for that. And it's crazy. And it's a weird mix of calculus and trig, but it's so cool. All right, we are going to change up the music now. There we go. Get some glitch mob in here. Gonna say do some chiptune, but this works too. Yeah, there we go. This is like chiptune's like bassy weird brother. Uh oh. Why are my layers not separating? Okay, these are all vector objects. There we go. Oh, geez, that just exploded. I guess Corel needed a moment to think about that. Also, thanks for keeping the bot happy for infinity, but I don't think that'll be enough. Puppy got off the chain. All right, good luck getting Puppy back. I'm just playing around just to see if I can find a way to simplify these lines, because a lot of this geometry is really, really dirty. I'm trying to find the easiest way to clean these up. Alright, let's desat everything to black and white. Then we'll also... I need a contrast control, but I'm trying to remember where the contrast control actually is. I mean, we could always use gamma. No, we cannot use gamma. There we go. Light control. There's contrast. It's like, I know it's in here somewhere. It's been a while since I've had to deep contrast something. But we should be able to crank this up. And there we go. There we go. That should theoretically give me nicer edges, because now it's not having to compute a bunch of colors when it goes and divvies everything up into vector. That is way too intense. Alright, let's go 80. Actually, what if we crank the brightness and crank the contrast? That's still too much. That's closer to the outlines that I need, though. That actually might work. Alright, that'll definitely make recoloring a lot easier, except I'm losing a lot of detail in that underwing, where it darkens a bit. Alright. Alright, that cleans that up for me. Okay, we need to max out the midtones. Brighten up the shadows. That helps. Looks like a coloring book page. It really does. Better. Gets me the underwing details. Alright, highlight control does nothing in the negative. Or the positive. Highlight control is just dead at this point. You know what? No matter what I do, I'm going to have to manually go through every fucking feather to clean it up. So you know what? I'm just going to trace it myself. Alright, where's my ref? Alright, where's that weird shade of green I was using? Because now I need something that I can stand out. There we go, that'll work. Alright, what is the hex for that? Alright. Alright, all these lines should be that green color by default. Yes, perfect. Alright. See, this is what I get. I try to use the centerline trace function, which is powered by AI, and it can't even do art. It can't even trace lines for me. Gotta go? Alright, see you, Crazy Cade. So I guess the old saying holds true. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Actually, I wonder if we can just set up a gradient right now so that as I'm drawing these, they'll just be colored correctly. Whee! There, what do we need? We need blue, blue, red. Whee! Alright, blue, blue, red, blue, blue, red, blue, blue, orange. Oh my god, Corel. I'm not clicking on something. I wish it just had add buttons to add colors in. And yellow. Okay, really rough approximation of one of the wings. Oh god. Alright, and then we need to define our field as circular. No, that's rectangle, elliptical. There we go. And I need a base object to tie it to. Not color. Attribute. Alright, we're going to put that there for now. Okay, you. Also, hello, Mushroom George. Welcome on in. By the way, the MH would love this art, I think. The stained glass is crazy. Yeah. Okay, this to that. Combined object. Why is it transparent? Oh, that's a layer issue. Okay, how do I fix layer issue? By doing something really stupid. That's how I fix layer issue. Okay, this guy, parent, to this guy, bring all forward. That may have worked. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna give me control. So now I've got gradient control through the feathers. Okay. This is my new work smarter, not harder approach. Instead of using the system to trace this for me, which it was doing a really, really shit job of, I'm just going to manually trace out these lines, because I had to go and fix every single feather manually anyways. Why don't I just put the line down myself? It's going to take just as much time. Then I'm going to have way better control over the layers, the art, and then for recoloration, I now have this gradient in the background, which is this weird structure here, controlling all these feathers. Once I get these spaced out nicely, we'll have a nice transition from the edge all the way inward. I'm going to use this as a reference. Actually, that's going to not work well as a reference. Alright, so now got the maroon, we got the red, now we have the blue tips again. So this is what, 35, so we'll make this one 36, 37, add in another orange, so we have a proper bridge, 38, change the acceleration to, I don't know, oh my god, I just need to drag a slider. There. Drop the acceleration between the gradient change. It's time to change it up. All right, what we got? Wow, Twitch just like whatever you posted, Twitch just censored completely. It's just asterisks. Shoot your request over to me on Discord. I don't know why Twitch is like being like this. Here we go. It's just a YouTube link. Like what harm is this? There. We're listening to Tired of Waiting. So you interrupted it for wait. Okay. Oh, I like this. Oh yeah, absolutely it does. This would be an amazing Beat Saber song. Hydrate? Alright. Uh oh. I am out of water. Alright. I need to go get something to drink. So I will be back in a sec. I'm going to put on something for you guys to listen to. And I'll be back in a moment with beverage, and then we'll resume working on this. I did like that. That's going into the community playlist as all requests do, but it's also going to be added to my regular playlist now, Cinder. I really like that. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Alright, I am back. Ah, looks like we've moved on to Twilight Zone. Then I have an Arizona iced tea. Okay. Where does the yellow feathers start? That's what I'm wondering right now. That group. Okay, yellow is there. I might need to fine tune the gradient later, but that is a later problem. Alright, I'm also realizing I need to draw from the inside out in order to make this behave properly. Split to the seams right now. This is nuts. What? What is nuts? So many tabs open, so many beans you need to talk to. Listen, that is me. Like all the time. Suda was mentioning earlier how it's like, yeah, I just realized you exist, and like you're everywhere. You're in like a bunch of places that I like also go. Because yeah, what you're doing, Cinder, is totally what I'm doing. I usually have tons of tabs and I'm usually in someone's Twitch stream and I'm chatting with them and then I'll mute them and I'll go to the next and I'll chat with the next person, and I bounce around and I usually watch someone for a little while and then it's like I wonder what so and so is up to and I'll like switch back to tabs and like do that. I like to try to hang out with people. Unfortunately, everybody streams all at like the same times. So, get spread thin a little bit. Just a little bit. Yep, I got a bit more of one of those blue sections showing up. Actually, you know what? That's maybe a little much. Uh, minus 90. There we go. give you warning here. My YouTube today, just a few moments, kind of lost it there. Not every day I lose composure. Glad I was behind the avatar. Yeah, oh, Cinder. Cinder. Alright. Thanks for the heads up. I mean, we all break down. I don't know exactly what it is, but we all break down sometimes. Whether it's sadness or anger or whatever. It's a happy one? Oh, thank good. Alright, thank goodness. Happy is good. Happy breakdowns are the only breakdowns you're allowed. Whee! Whee! Oh man, Black Mesa. If anyone's ever played that, has such a good soundtrack. But what we just heard plays literally during a boss battle, and it is so fucking epic. I'm sorry, Corel. What? What just happened with this object? Why did you fill this way? Oh, that's a little broken. let's tweak that a little. Oh, that's why it broke, because this is broken. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see how much Corel will tolerate that little tweak. Boom! Alright. We're just gonna live with that. I hate it. But Corel wants to do it. So we're just gonna let Corel do its thing. The little weird tick in geometry, but whatever. There we go. The wings are coming along nicely. The plumage is finally looking properly like Cinder's. Though we still haven't gotten close enough to the body to get to the yellow. But we got to the orange. But yellow is coming. You're bouncing? Still lurking? Alright, Cinder. Have a good one. Have a good lurk. Have fun hanging out in everybody else's Twitch. Or if you're going into VR chat, I hope you have fun there too. So many things to do on a Friday night. So many things to do on a Friday night. I'm amazed you stayed here as long as you did. But again, Thanks for the lurk, and have fun. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit biased. Yeah, although I spent 3 hours trying to figure out how to do this better, but now I have the better. I'm probably still gonna go for another. I don't know. It's 8:38. Probably gonna go for like another 20 minutes. I'll wrap this at 9 o'clock. But now we're making real progress. And now, as I'm getting every feather done, it's also coloring it in, and then I can use this to color control all the regions better once it's completed. So yeah, finally in the right direction for this. Man, these are gonna be epic. Ah, shoot, you know what? I need to make a note to myself. Alright, I've made a note to prep and publicly release the Blades of Chaos from God of War. Since you said they looked pretty good. Alright, I'm swapping this up again, because again, YouTube likes to just go back to songs we've already listened to. For whatever reason. There's over 500 songs in this playlist. I don't know why it keeps going back to, like, the same ones. There. More random songs. Alright, I think for now, I'm about ready to call it. But it has been a good stream so far. We got some progress done. But again, this trace method seems to be a lot more productive. I'm spending less time trying to fix things and more time just getting the feathers done and also in the proper colors. So this trace method seems to be the method of to actually do it, manually tracing. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Just refresh my raid list. Really? There's only 4 people that I typically raid actually online. That can't be right. It's Friday night. There's usually a lot of people streaming Friday night. Oh. You know what? Pseudo is streaming. So we're going to go and we're going to raid Pseudo. Alright. It looks like they're just starting. They're just getting warmed up. But they're fun. You guys will enjoy them. They dropped by tonight. They dropped a bunch of subs. But they're fun. I really like them. You guys will have fun there. So when we get over, of course, remember to share the love, hit that follow button, and check them out. Alright, let's get the raid underway. And I'll see you guys Sunday.